Well, I am back. Wait, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. Hello, I'm back. It's been a while. Work's been stressful. Honestly, today is the only day I had free, so like, you know what? I should stream. Yeah, I'm back. We're back with Genshin Impact, baby. And look at me. I'm working on Natalie characters now. Jeez, goddamn, look at her. Look at her. I'm working on Natalie characters, baby. Let's go. But my characters are still pretty weak, so I am currently working on these two characters. Weapons, I already got it level up. I got artifacts for her. Some could be better. Honestly, some of these could be better. I just slapped her on with anything I could give her at this current moment. But honestly, I need to get more better. Look at the stats. Look at the stats. This is terrible. Look at the critical rate. It's so terrible. I need to get better artifact sets for critical rate and defense. The defense I got for her, Jesus, she needs more defense than this. So I'm gonna be continue working on her. I'm gonna be switching on artifacts just so I can get her up. And for her, let's see. Do I have any materials for her? I do. Okay, let's. Oh, but the money. I wasted so much money to work on these characters. Jesus Christ, the Mora. Alright, anyways. For today, we're gonna continue on where we left off a couple of weeks ago. Which, my god, if work wasn't such fucking much work, I would have got it done quickly. But we're gonna go do the event that we were supposed to do last time, because Jesus Christ, this event right here is almost gone and I need to get it done before it disappears, so we're gonna go do that right now. So let's go do that. We're gonna finish this event in one. We're gonna finish it all today, because Jesus Christ, it's almost gone. We need to get this done. Holy crap, look at this. Okay, we definitely need to finish this quickly. Because I got work later on. And Jesus Christ, we need to get this done. Wait, hold up.
There is no escape.
We gotta style up.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Alright.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
True. I wonder if it's gonna stay.
It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
And
a
she's
few
walking
days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Damn! Jesus Christ! What is she, the Flash?
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk. Who are you again?
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Good to see you again. The prototype lens has came in handy, by the way. Yeah. Oh, she's the one that gave us that camera lens upgrade thing for what's her name? Charlotte. I've been keeping yourself busy with proper work lately.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Damn.
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
I wonder if they're gonna keep this permanently.
Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it, too.
That has to be a lie because last time you did.
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
I like how she's looking at it like, what is this thing? Are they breaking the law? I have a feeling that's what she's thinking. This thing, she's breaking the law. Arrest them. Oh, yep, she's looking at it.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant?
No.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Oh, no. Oh,
Mass
no.
production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful!
Love it.
I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
That is also true.
What?
Damn.
Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Damn, she really got into it.
Idiot meets idiot.
Oh, Paimon beat me too. I was about to say that.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Hey, Navia, a partner. What's up, girl?
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Damn, they make her look pretty and sparkly. Hold up. Take a screenshot of that. She's beautiful. Look at her.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Ah, my trusted partner. Very well, thanks. Even better now that you're here. Flirting.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
True.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Aw, she's so nice for her own good. He doesn't deserve that now, yeah. Honestly, he does not deserve that. Question marks, question marks.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name.
What? Someone he actually respects? Alright.
Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Ah, totally being treated like a little cuddly pet. Well, that hell deserves it.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light.
She's so happy about it, Jesus.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as
Yeah,
you can
I know.
see.
Yep.
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to
Fan
film
convention.
enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran.
Wait, what did that name sounds familiar?
After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
That's what it was.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible
ideas.
By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
So you're just becoming the overwatcher through this entire event to make sure everything goes down well.
For anyone
Alright.
feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Especially with Paimon here eating away my money for food and me wasting all my money on building characters. I definitely need an income. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well,
Of course.
as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there!
And she's cooking like a storm.
You.
Beautiful.
Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio. Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Jesus.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
Little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Alright.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got.
Hey.
Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. That's nice. Wait, hold up. Before we go anywhere else, let's talk to her. Wait, talk to Navia. Oh, I have to talk to Navia. Okay, hold up. Before we do that, let's go talk to other people. And no, I'm not letting you come in. Alright, let's talk to all the people before we start. Ooh, there she is. Let's talk to her.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
That's her.
Has that happened before?
Please don't tell me it was you.
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Really?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
Okay.
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Do you
Knish?
think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
Uh-oh.
What did the authorities make of it?
They're probably going to hold it on for right now, and then trying to find who it belongs to, obviously.
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual.
Oh.
Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside.
All right.
And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Hmm.
Such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
What toys? What toys do you give him?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
Oh, damn.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
All right. I wonder what type of gun it looks like.
Something like this.
Huh? It doesn't even look like a gun. It looks like a very... It looks like a very advanced telescope.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my... Doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Thanks a lot, Lupine. Can't we wait for the event to get started?
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
I wonder if that gun belongs to someone Kanish knew, because he gave us a look saying, "Traveler, can you get her away? We need to talk. I know where this gun's from, but I don't want her to get involved. If it's
Not
something
at all.
dangerous."
The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Yeah, sure thing. For a second there, I thought she was gonna run like crazy. It seems like Kanish has something to say. Let's go find out a quiet spot. I knew it. Alright, let's go.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looks ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins.
Oh. Alright.
Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in
Hand
Fontaine
cannon.
terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun.
Wait, if it's a hand cannon, does it shoot out dragon breath cannonballs? You just activate it, and boom,
Given why I came
destruction.
here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Nah, I want to do the gun thing. That's more interesting. Alright, let's go do the gun thing. I want to do the gun thing. The gun thing sounds more interesting. If there's a dragon cannon, I'll... Oh, hello.
Oh, man.
It's the bro! And look, it's Orin, my grandson.
Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Hey!
Come on, Eva! What brings you to Fontaine?
Yeah.
How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
True.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Hey, we're travelers. We go around. We came to visit Fontaine after the whole scuffle in Natland. Come on, bro.
Come on, Eva.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Yes, grandson. Tell him. Tell him, grandson. Tell him what we are.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Damn, he's just like me, for real, for real.
Of course.
For vegetables,
Cuckoo.
The vegetables cut a cuckoo. Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Chevrolet, uh-huh.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Eva and I are here.
So,
Alright.
you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Hey, good thing taking care of my grandson. Even though he looks like an adult, but he's actually quite young. Thank you for looking out on my grandson.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right. But they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Wait, where's bro?
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
In that
But
case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
oh no. Can we hear that again?
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Oh, that's good. That's to meet you, little bro.
I'm not so sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
I don't care. That was hilarious.
So, what about Kakuku?
Oh yeah, what happened to little bro?
If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Big doo-doo? Oh, is it because of the first month thing, right?
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Paimon, remember the first month? Law?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Yep, there it is.
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building?
Oh, please don't tell me it's Nouvelette's building. Please don't tell me it's Nouvelette's building.
That one?
Oh no.
Yep, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly?
Because he used Kakuku to fly.
Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about, left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Awesome stories. I like how everyone's like all panicking about Kukuru's safety, and here comes my grandson saying, heck yeah! The only person who can pull it off is Kukuru. He's such an awesome Saurus. And on the worst right now, in this building there could be not one awesome Saurus, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
I like how these two become like quite a bromance.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
As it happens, Kanichi and I are just heading over to the Pounds Family for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to him.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
Funny. Alright, let's go. Alright, where is he? Oh no, he's in Nouvelette.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Oh, what? What? Wait, is this a new character thing? Nice, nice.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Oh no, they just have it for the event. I think strange common noises of Master Luna's office. Do you think we should go check in on him? Oh, voice acting. No, no. Not the Melazines. Where's these in there? Decoded. Oh no. Or is it probably the gun? Who knows? Oh, it's bro.
Hey, bro.
Oh, no, it's bro.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
Yes.
No.
Get out of here.
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. For real now.
Bro.
Bro! I love him.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
Oh, New Valet is happy. Jesus. He's a bro for a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah. A saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
He's pissed about it.
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
Yeah.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
Yeah, hopefully about that dragon cannon.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I
Yes.
take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
He learned a new word.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself.
Hey, he can communicate. That's cool to know.
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
He's just happy about it. It is all a little bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome swords.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Can you tell Neuvillette and Wesley about the Lemurian finding the gun? Neuvillette making queries with the search personnel, and such enough, they located the box and the gun and Lupin spoke of.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
Bro.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros from Natland.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, he's a living historian, so he could be considered as a pet.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
Worried. It can help pass a message to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Oh no. Wait. Open it up and take a look. Dash it away for now. That is so cool that allowed us to do that. And also, bro, I'm so sorry. The first month and all, I blame Farina for making that rule, but it's funny.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Noveled, of course.
Sure thing, bro!
Welp. Hopefully they don't give him such punishment because he is a living being and he is an animal from Madland. He's not a mechanism that flies around just like Paimon, but Paimon also got hit by the law. We almost got arrested for it. Oh.
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kakuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
I like how he's the adult.
For real now?
Wow.
Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Oh, that's good. Even had the interesting chat with some variable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
Why you guys are not mentioning about him being a flying object?
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, bro.
Yay, problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Haha. Alright. Now we gotta go. Alright, let's go over here. Navia's still here. Good. We can talk to her.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Let's do it. Let me get a few other things in order first.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths.
What happened there? What just happened here?
We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
Not very big. Boss went to business school, huh? We're not playing a big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah. And there's Farina, alright. Oh, Jesus
As you
Christ!
can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish.
Okay.
So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Alright.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Sounds right up my alley. Well, guess we're learning on the job. I think we're learning on the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
I see. You want me to be your test player.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great. Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
All right. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Wait, talk to her first.
All right then. Time to try out Eclectic Escapades.
All right, she just said the same thing. All right, let's do it. Unlock facility. Ooh, all right. We got boats. What are we gonna do here? Formula. All right. Ooh, all right. Speeding dodge and obstacles to break through terrain. All right. Ooh. This seems easy enough. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult, but no, that is pretty easy. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a little harder, but ah, damn it. I say that, but I still get my ass splattered by little things. Hey. That was easy.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
It was very easy to get to.
I haven't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mention it, it's kind of 112.
Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue.
I was about to say, what about
the fans
Farina?
are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely.
True.
Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources?
Damn.
That's definitely a first for us.
I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes. I'll make an awesome boss. Jesus Christ.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Alright. Oh, we have to do it right now? Okay, let's do it.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
Okay, we'll do. Oh, what? Okay, there you go. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, we can't look at no one? Okay, we have to confirm. Level 6 to 7. Ooh, okay. Service value plus 12. Wages 160. Damn, and she's expensive. Alright, to the 2 serving times. Okay. Confirm. Recruit. Confirm assignment. And return. Leave. Alright, I got it.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Wish them success on the job.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
End the current cycle. Alright. Boom. End cycle. Hey! Cycle 2.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
Hey,
She'll
look
be
at her.
performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
My head's hurting. Head hurts. Don't want to. Head hurts.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The
Kenichi's
beautiful
over there.
scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Hey girl, how you doing?
My employers are here.
Employers?
The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
The theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Yes.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes? I find a way to live here. I'll find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
My hand? I have no idea. Inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Strength.
All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Power pack. Barbecue. Barbecue. Delicious. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Selected.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them.
Damn.
So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Sandra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier.
This business talk is too much for me,
Dishes are
to
gonna
be
make
honest.
a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Oh god.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
Upgrade your
And
facility.
perfect
Okay.
timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
Okay. Upgrade facilities. Upgrade. Confirm.
We
Return.
should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Oh, what's up, noob? Yeah, I got the morning off.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Alright. There's too much things to remember. Jesus, I should
An
have streamed
attraction
way
will reach
before
its
this.
ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees, or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Jesus Christ. Train staff, confirm. Train staff. Okay. 7 out of 7. Oh, so that's what it meant. Okay. So that's the level she can stop at. She can't train no more. Oh, okay. Okay.
Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Just goes to show how well Navia explains it all.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary
I see how it
prospect
is.
the first time I
What do you
mentioned
mean,
it, huh?
New? Why you gotta be
But
such a
don't let that scare you. Just
baby?
break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing her own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
You did? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Marketing a great pie movie mellow by upgrading expanding your facilities and increase the concept of ticket sales. Okay. I'm so confused what to do. There was a bow in. Oh no. Okay, I need to get that. I need to get the bow. I need to get that bow before it ends. That is all I'm gonna be doing now. I'm gonna be doing this. Okay. Okay, we have nobody else. Ooh, okay. We can unlock people. Ooh, 7 movie masterpiece, mellow mirror, movie masterpiece. Damn. Okay, hold up, hold up. Before we do that, let's go unlock this. Alright, let's go unlock it. Unlock facility. Alright, we unlocked it. We gotta speed run this because we only have 3 days to get that weapon. I need to speed run this. Alright, avoid stuff. Alright. Oh, I have to destroy it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can't use her skill. Damn it. Alright. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Stay away from it, stay away from it. Run. Oop, ah, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I get that. Damn it. Jesus, okay. Alright. So that's a fun thing to do. Alright, now we need to hire somebody. What is this called? The movie masterpiece. Movie masterpiece. So movie masterpiece. That is 7 out of 7. 2000. Wages. Customer value service will go to plus 14 as he's already maxed. Hmm. And you're the same thing, but wages is less. Hmm. Alright, I can hire you to be the main one and hire you to have someone to help him for. Okay. Oh, movies. There you go. He's working. That's good. See, we can also hire him as well. Oh, I don't have the time thing. Okay. I gotta go out. Upgrade cross. I don't have the money for the upgrade. Can I not do the event? Play again. Oh no, it's just for test run. I only play for test run. Alright. Then let's end the day.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
I need help, guys. I literally need help. I need to speedrun this because my dumbass didn't start playing when it first came out. Alright. So that's what we got. Restaurant theme. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase the revenue for the current cycle by 60%. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrade that attracts by 50% one time. Movie master revenue increased by 40% this cycle. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Not very decisive on which I choose. I think I will go for this one. The first time you expand any attraction to the cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50% one time. Nah, that doesn't sound quite efficient. Revenue will be great to have, but upgrading attraction will be great. Now, let's do revenue. Alright, let's see. Can be upgraded. Then let's go upgrade it. Upgrade costs, we have enough. But I want to try something. Give me a moment. Alright, let's go to you, staff. Let's hire you to go help out the other guy. What? Oh, I have to unlock the slots for him? Boo! Why can't I not add more people into it? Boo. Alright. Guys, honestly, I need help. Level 2. Alright. Alright, before we continue upgrading the workers, let's upgrade this. Upgrade facility. Upgrade. Confirm. Then leave. Alright. Then Alright, let's see. Then this can be unlocked. We just have enough. We have enough to unlock it, and then we can test it out and then hire people. We're making business, boys. I am not gonna lose that bow because of my tothiness. Alright. Close. Alright. Ooh, I can rotate. Alright, cool. Nope, nope. Ah! I didn't want to do that. Jesus. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Oh, I don't have the time thing. Damn it. Alright, let's end the cycle. Continue on. Alright, now let's go to the staff. We gotta hire. The mellow matter. That's what we need. The mellow matter. 7. We can hire for the mellow matter. Yeah, boom. Electric escape. Alright, let's see. Electric escape. Okay, the only matter. He's doing it right now. Good, good, good. How you unlock those little... To unlock those. I want to unlock those. Let's see. Okay, I already got that. Can be upgraded, can be upgraded, and could be upgraded. Restaurant thing. Alright. Spend 30% less time next time you upgrade any attraction. I want to do the attraction thing. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's upgrade this one. Low satisfaction head matter. Oh, okay, I can go back to it. Yes! Okay. Alright. I cannot invite animals. Boo. Alright. See. High satisfaction. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Alright. Let's upgrade this facility. 30% off. Upgrade. Yeah. Alright, let's leave that to that. Let's go say hello to the animals here. Look at them! Yeah, look at them. Cute. Adorable. Alright, we're done with that. There's something else we can do, right? Management can be upgraded. Okay, let's go with this one first because we got that one. See, 30. Yeah, we just have enough for one more upgrade. Upgrade. Yes, we can add another staff. Yes, that's what I want. So that's how you unlock that. All right. All right. Okay, add another staff. No, I don't have anyone. Okay, let's go check. We still have 3 left. Let's check staff. The electric expedite. Yes, electric expedite. That's what I need. Yes. Go to you. Yep, assigned. Yes. Alright, now upgrade. We could train her up. Train. 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 You know what? I'm just gonna train her all the way up. All the way up to level 10. She's worth it. She's a Melazine. Look at that. Boom. And we're done here. And then this guy, we can train him up as well. Ah, don't have enough resources. Boom. Alright, we can end today. Boom. Alright, end cycle. Alright. Good, good, good. Ooh, okay, hold on. Metal War. Do we have... We don't have nobody coming in. Ooh, wait, first. Let's go upgrade the Metal War so we can get her up there. Upgrade facilities. Upgrade. Staff 2. Alright, get back to staff. Get her assigned. Now she's at the Memcade. And then let's train her up a little bit. Boom. And then finish up upgrading him. Boom. Now everyone's all good. Trained up, then great. The movie Masterpiece is not doing that great than the others. Is it because he's by himself? Yeah, because he doesn't have that guy helping. That's why. Okay. Okay, we need to end the cycle. Yes, let's do that one because I need revenue more than anything else. Alright, and then end cycle. Alright, now let's upgrade you, upgrade facility, upgrade, and then add that guy into it. Oh, what the? There you go. No other working people, so we just focus on upgrading. Theme, restaurant thing. Increase, movie restaurant increase. Every time you spend funds this cycle, you can... Yes! Let's go with that one. And then let's just upgrade everything. Alright. Expand facility. 8, just enough. Alright. Let's go, Farina. Go, girl, go. That is your nation.
Yep.
I probably missed a whole lot of coins. Yes, I did. Hopefully we can make the amount. Hopefully those few coins didn't screw me over. Ah. This is actually pretty fun. But I want that bow. I don't care if it's a free bow I can get. Oh, Jesus. I want that bow. And also the Mora and the Primo Gems. This is how I'm getting the characters, guys. You gotta work for those Primo Gems. Anything for those Primo Gems. Always. And also free weapon and all. Nice. And we're done here. Alright, then we will expand the other ones too. Haha. Upgrade facility. Ooh, we can upgrade it. Alright, let's upgrade it. Naturally, hold up. Hold up from that. I want to see if we can expand the other ones before we do that. Oh, we don't have enough. Alright. Let's upgrade and then call it a day. Expand and call it a day. Upgrade. Oh, I don't even have the time thing to do it. Okay, never mind. They just end today. I'll only increase a little bit. That's not good. Alright. Oh, okay. Theme is the way we want today. Let's do that one. Let's go with this. Expand you. I'm expanding all the businesses. Gonna do it all the expansions. This is all what we're gonna do today, just expanding this event because, my god, I need to make sure I get all of those stuff. Crap, I forgot how to use this thing. My god, it's not even that hard to do. So easy. Just timed. like the music with it. Ooh, okay. Use the ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it will be easy to hit gauntlet targets moving career belts. I bet this will be easier with 2 players. There you go. That was fun. Exit. Alright, bada bing bada boom, you're all good to go. Then how about you? I don't have any expansions at all. Alright, anyways. Looks like we're gonna, before we end the cycle, let's check everything else. Can't be upgraded. Alright, let's see. 3 need to be expanded. So let's go ahead and upgrade this. And that will take everything else out. Upgrade. Boom. Alright. And then we'll exit out. We'll exit out. Do this. Ooh, we did pretty good that time. Alright, boom. Now we'll continue doing the expansion. 3. Wait, hold up. How much does the expansion cost? Damn it, I can't check. Alright, first thing. Ooh. Upgrade 2. Earn 10 more revenue this second attain this buff will gain all enhances this effect. The next time you attain this buff, earn 20 more. Yes! Yes, let's do that one. I need the money, boys. I need the money. Ooh, hello. Electric appliance, movie appliance. Ooh, okay. This one, movie masterpiece. Hold up, he's a level 15. Movie masterpiece. Oh, he would be great to have, to be honest. Get rid of Senior Uncle Submitter, replace them, and then Constant would be with him. Yes, okay, so we'll gain movie masterpiece. Store and air, his wages would be highly. Wait, this kid as well? Nah, gotta get you, bro. Welcome to the recruitment. Master movie piece. Sorry, bro. New management, bro. Bam. There you go. Increase revenue. Let's see, any upgrades? No. Okay. Back up here. Movie masterpiece. I can save these guys for later. Movie masterpiece got a lot. We need an electrical spade. We need to upgrade these guys a lot more. So electric espadade. Movie Masters. Movie Masters doesn't need another one, but it would be good to have. I already got rid of the expansion. I can do the expansion, but let's get the movie espadades then. Close. Switch out. Movie espadades. We can. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. You were with us day one, but no hard feelings. It would be terrible for me, but we gotta upgrade them. Alright, train. It's gonna improve, I know it. I'm so sorry. I gotta get rid of you, girl. He's so much better than you. Come on. We're literally wasting all our money for this, yes. We have the funds. We can do it. Look how much the customer value went up. Look how much it went up. Like, come on. I ran out of money. Oh no. I will return back to him later. Alright. So it looks like the electric espadade is fully mastered. And I need to get him. Alright. Alright, let's end the cycle. Yes! We need someone for Mellow. Ooh, he'd be good for Mellow Matter. Level 20 Level Matter. Okay, first, before we do anything, let's upgrade this guy up to 20. Boom. But Mellow Matter does need somebody. Level 15 right away, or get to a level 20. Alright, honestly, we need a boost right now, so let's recruit him now. Evil Mather. Thank you, dude. Did a good service. Evil Mather right now. And have her there. Increase the value. Then we can switch her out for the other one when it's required. Ooh. Do that one. Alright, I already worked on the workers. Let's end the cycle. Yeah, not that great because I focused on customers then. Alright, let's go. And let's go expand. Alright, let's focus on the actual business now, no more of the people. Alright. Average satisfaction. I can't accept average. Yes, that's perfect. Alright, let's end the cycle there. We went back up. That's good at least. Ooh! Farina, reach level 6 with movie masterpiece. Level 6. Okay, we gotta go level 6 masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay. Level 6 masterpiece. Let's upgrade that facility. Nice. We have 4 more. We can upgrade this facility. Upgrade. And upgrade. And that's all we did in next cycle. Yes, we went back up to revenue. Good. Alright, first things first. Can't do that, don't have it. Actually, we could do that. We just need to upgrade him to level 6. Boom, now it's at level 6. Can upgrade staff center. Electric Espadade. Electric Espadades are really big high. But it would be good to have to replace. Metal Matter Movie Masters requires more people. 4. We could do 2 people right now. Okay, so Electric Espadades is good for right now. So we don't need to upgrade anybody. We need to get Metal Matter, so let's do Metal Matter. Close. And then go to Movie Matter. First, let's replace Movie Matter. Alright. Okay, get her out. Get her up. That will increase satisfaction. And then upgrade. Out of funds. Alright. Well, at least it's more better than last time. And then Movie Masters don't have the funds for it. Alright, then we'll... Oh yeah, friendly encounter. Swing. I was about to do that one too. Okay. Cost 6. Damn. Just one off. Alright then. Then we could do that one later. End cycle. Alright, theme. Alright. 5, 5, 6. Alright. what I really want is Movie Matter. Because we got Swing Sui waiting for us. Damn. Alright. Friendly encounter. Begin. Alright, let's go talk to her.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler?
Hey, Marissa.
Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me? The big boss? For real now?
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Marissa?
For the food, obviously.
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Your
Not
brand?
long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing.
Yes, it does.
But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
You got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
True.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We'll go with you.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
She sounds so excited.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Oh, it's already been that long? Jesus. I've been having so much fun. Building my restaurant. Okay, let's see. Many encounters, complete. Unlocked in one cycle. Reduce the numbers of attribute points consumed by expending work. Alright, how about you? You're unlocked. Reach 80 satisfaction at the mellow. What? I haven't made it to the mellow? Mellow matter. Okay, what about you? Reach level 8 with electric expedites. Okay. Oh, 4. Don't have enough wedges. Ooh, expand. Yeah, let's go. We can expand that. Expand. Expand. Perfect. Go perform. Ooh. Oh, what the? Where am I going? Bloop. Crap. Jesus Christ! I was not expecting to get jumped up that hard. No jumping. Alright. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Don't you fucking... Okay. Okay. Nope, not making it. Ooh, didn't make it that time. Alright. I can't believe something so simple just kills me multiple times. Hey, Jesus. Alright, what is this one? The clapping? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Done. Exit. Alright, now then to business. Alright, let's see. Oh god, the movie masterpieces needs to go up. That's not good. Ooh. Sorry about the movie masterpieces, I guess. We need to hire more people. And train people. Alright. Let's end cycle. And get the movie masterpieces up. Today we're going to be focusing on movie masterpieces. Alright. What the? There you go. Then let's upgrade the movie masterpiece. This is literally what I'm gonna do all day right now. Okay. And that's all I could do. Leaves is up. Alright, let's go interact with her.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Eonsan need Clockwork Mecha?
Is she planning on building some kind of robotic personal trainer to whip up lazy trainers in Shinji?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
Damn.
The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Eon-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method.
Damn, she's
And if
opening
it
up a
doesn't,
gym.
We can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe.
Sure.
You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Time to flex these guns.
Paimon'll pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
Coming from a woman.
No!
Dude, why, Paimon? You don't want to be a buff girl? Alright. Alright. Ooh, I'm back here. What can I do right now? Metal matter. Need to go up. Sets of fashion needs to go up. Electric Espadase. Like I said, we don't need her at this current moment. But upgrading needs to go up. I think we could end the cycle for right now. And then revise. Alright. Ooh. Oh no, we can't do the same one or people will get disgusted. Which one is doing better? Movie masterpiece. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, movie masterpiece revenue go up. Friendly encounter. 10. Okay, 10. Okay, we had to do something else. Hold up. Let's upgrade her because we've been neglecting her. Consume. Boom. Then let's upgrade her again. And 9. Okay, we can expand her later. Then, oh, we don't have the funds. Ooh, customers. So, yeah, let's upgrade you, because I forgot we have to upgrade you. There you go. Training complete. And one more. Oh, out of funds, but we absolutely need it. Alright, let's end the cycle here. Alright, let's do that one. Alright, let's do it. Just to complete her. Where'd he go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water and snacks to keep your energy
That's
up.
right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Wow, you know someone like that too, huh? I wonder who that is. They need to fix that habit, that's for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Did you have fun?
Oh, that was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
It's a deal, superheroes Filmacio.
You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard and fontaine.
Alright.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Alright, we get bonus revenue from this. Nice, 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 nice. Expand facility. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm missing by one. By one. Damn it. Alright. What can I do with you? Ooh, oh, I can upgrade this facility. That's at least good. Upgrade. Alright, that one. And you. Oh, I don't have the funds. Alright then, looks like we got that in the cycle, and then upgrade it later. Yeah, it's a shame, but I had to get rid of it. Alright, so first things first. Upgrade. Oh yeah, we gotta expand. Can't forget about expanding. Confirm low satisfaction. What? Low satisfaction? Low satisfaction? Nuts. Alright. We need large life forms. We need these big guys. I can rearrange him. Alright, let's do the goal clear and do it differently. Satisfaction is not that up. Alright, that's all I could do at the moment. Alright. Ooh, let's do that one. Probably we'll get some free revenue from this too. Hey there, Ryu. Paimon is. Aw, she's not voice acted.
Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse. Actually, Bob and Alia told me about this plans at the beauty salon last meetup, so I came to check it up. But it became so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down in the fountains of Millipede. Many of our staff members are casually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Swing? Oh, well, I guess I prefer animated films, you know, the light-hearted and fun type. For example, these group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals, I watch every last one of their films. Funny enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I ran the project in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet, so I decided to show them films like my neighbor Kiriko. I started showing them a famous series called Dome and Cherry. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. A bunch of hard-hearted criminals watching films about cute little animals? I find it quite hard to imagine.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place place in the park.
Ooh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There are a lot of kind of animals living here together, ones I never imagined. I almost felt like I stepped into a film zoo utopia. If you got any time, why don't you come back every day?
Oh, you mean we could invite Sigeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Sigeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake!
A consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As happens, he hasn't been busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have applied myself. As before I started, I have the arrangements for medical teams in my absence, brought some related books for my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too convenient for you, why don't you meet up again in the market station sometime soon? No inconvenience at all. It's settled then.
With Sigeween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
Money, 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 money. Yes! Good. Increased income. That's what I want. Alright, what else can I do here? Upgrade facility. Expand. Oh no, I don't have any. Alright, let's go to... Ooh, I forgot. Themed. Let's do this one. And then end cycle because I don't have any points to do anything. Alright. First things first. You. Yes! That's what I need. Alright, trainees. We need to get some for... what's it called? The Metal Mather. A 3-star? Yo! 3-star. We don't need anything for the electric expedite because we're overrun. We have 200. We don't need her. But an extra on Metal Matter, we need that. So I am sacrificing that. Yes. Metal Matter. Oh wait, hold on. No upgrade. No upgrade. Alright, boom. And then have you with her. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, and then let's see. Electric Espadade. Both going for electric Espadades. Honestly, I don't need electric Espadades at this exact moment. So we will focus on upgrading these guys. Train. 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 And this is the part when I started owning money. Yep, there you go. My god, I needed that. For this specifically? Oh, baby, yes. Because of this guy, we're not gonna need anyone new anytime soon. Yes, I know I'm spending it all here, but who cares? When it brings revenue in, I don't need to worry about money. Alright, that's it. Go to friendly encounters. Confirm. Alright, where is she? There she is.
Shine down.
It is your Archon. You're here. I prepared 2 boxes of books about animals and have found solutions on any health issue might be right away. I'm also prepared.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
We warned them not to take those films too seriously. But if you chase me all this way, things that's pretty serious. I'm very sorry. It looks like I have to help me take any luggage to Mises Park for now. Before you arrive, I was thinking some emergencies that may occur with animals, and we started putting some suggestions together. I'll give you them to the staff of the medals in advance. They should come in handy soon. No rush. We'll be waiting for you.
Sejuani sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
All right. All right. Go expand. A Melusine! I forgot we had a Melusine as a worker. Expand. Making a business is so so much hard work. Ooh, we got 3 boats now, then 2. Alright, go format. So we can open it up and get revenue. We're all about the money, 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 money. Everyone unleash their inner Mr. Krabs and say money, 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 money. Oh, I missed that one. Boo. All right. And this passed. The attraction passed. Now we just need to get through the whole thing so we can open it and make more money. And we're done. All right. Now that it's open and ready for business. Let's see. We don't have the money for it. Reach business level 9. Damn. Reach level 8 with electronic expedite. Level 8 electro expedite. We could do that. We can 100% focus on electric expedite just so we can get more people coming in. Let's see. Electric expedite finally needs somebody now. Alright. We can get her and her in together for the increased boost. Yeah, I think I just gotta hire one of them, it seems. Alright, let's end the cycle. No, staff. We need 2 level 3s. Movie masterpiece. Ooh, okay, we definitely need that. But electric escapade. We need that. Oh, level 3 came up. I'm sorry, girl. We gotta abandon you. Level 3 of electric escapade. Just by herself is enough. There you go. Then that's pretty good right there. And level 3 of movie masterpiece. Movie masterpiece is good to have. Alright. 20 to 15. Boom. And then we can do right here. Upgrade. Actually, hold up before we do even any of that. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, good. I want to make sure we did this before anything else. Ooh, sweet swing. Phew, problem solved at last. Sorry about that, Rio Paimon. The page cadence was tricky, so I took a while to deal with it. You must be exhausted. Here, have a drink.
And here's a special snack, too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
Wow, thank you. To be honest, though, things like this don't really tire me out. It's more like I can't wrap my head around it. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state all events produced in this film are purely fictional. Do not try to attempt them, and yet the fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Not much we can do. Don't you read the warnings at all? Just to really ignore them and the other thing altogether. Maybe it's starting to get a bit too deep. If I get a chance, I'll speak with his guard and Miss Dunolette to see if we can stop that happening. For now, let's focus on the melody instead. Might not be late, but I'm here now. And there she goes. Yeah! Nice. Alright, let's check up on all the businesses. Oh yeah, I forgot the theme. Which one is our highest revenue? You are, obviously. So, ooh, we can upgrade this. Let's go ahead, upgrade. Done. Ooh. Nice. Alright, not too bad. Ah, we still haven't done this one yet. Alright, let's do this. Begin encounter. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Ooh, hello. Ryu, Paimon. She's not voice acted neither? Damn, what a coincidence running into you guys here.
Yeah, Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
Here to see the sights? Or are you on the job? Haha, it turns out both. Well, back myself and some other members of Blazing Beast were invited over to star in the adventurous film here in Fontaine. The film was pretty well received. As soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, the director took pains to recreate settings from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
Do you appear in the film, Daya? Me? Unfortunately, I got a little too into the action scenes, accidentally wrecked half the set, and got the boot. I'm just doing odd jobs instead. Aww, she would have been great in film.
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Well, the project didn't have much of a budget, so it didn't shot a few more takes and then set collapsed again. They could have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighters we had in the cruise, Uncle Zernian couldn't last more than a few moves against them. That was all his role to the film, hopefully not just get plumbed into submission by you. No, actually, no. He was playing one of the key villains and he was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry in a rush to wrap the scene, and he improved and pretended to shoot him with a gun instead. That's an Indiana Jones reference. That was an Indiana Jones reference. That's an Indiana Jones reference. But not being hungry, he was sick. So he didn't want to deal with it, so he just shot him. I can't believe the reference, that Indiana Jones reference. I love it. Love it. After thinking it over, the director decided to keep the scene, and our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Sung into a bit of a star. Thought I'd seen that guy somewhere before. Pretty sure I've done something similar before myself. In a little while, he's gonna be very busy signing autographs for fans. Something I should have really be helping out with, actually. But now that I have run into you guys, how about this? I'll give them the heads up, give them a cover for me, and then we go out for drinks for two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're old friends. Why not? Running into you and Paimon here in the foreign lands is the best surprise I had today. I heard about the bar called the Rusty Rubber along the coast of the southeast. I'll see you there. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What can we do with the remainder of the money? Electric Escapade. Again, we don't need no one for the Electric Escapade. Alright. Next one, we're gonna do employee income increase. We're gonna train some employees just so it becomes better. Ooh, what are the 4 dishes? Ooh, we can do that. Wait, do I need to expand any attractions? Hold on, let's see. No. No. And no. Cost 6. We could do 20. So if I do it right now, doing 6. Okay, first things first. Theme. I can do this, get sets. Okay, hold on. Let's upgrade all of them just to see where if I can upgrade them. Alright, so upgrade facility. Upgrade. Boom. Then expand costs. Okay, so that's 13. Out of money. Alright, so expand costs. Yeah, we're doing the expanding. Reduce costs, upgrade invention. Expand. Alright, boom. And then we'll go here to expand. 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 Yep, there you go. There's the 90% increase. I love it. Alright, boom. And then... yeah! Increase. For right now, we need a third person, even though we don't need it. Let's see, 20, 30. We'll go with the 15. Boom. Damn. We gotta upgrade him as much because the movie masterpiece needs to get more revenue in as well. Alright, that's as much as I could upgrade it for. Alright, and clear everything. And let's get some spanning done. Change it up. Damn, won't work. Alright, at least it's at the high satisfaction rate. That's at least good at least. Alright, Daya, where are ya? Here you are. Look like delivery ordering you a messy sunrise is basically brewed fruit juice, but flavored with Roman flour and retained locust extract. For Paimon, I picked the Culotte Slumber, special flavor of milk and certain orange tea, topped with whipped cream and sugar.
Ah, they both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
We wouldn't even know where to start. All parts of the job, Barracks means adapt to new environments. We get used to dealing with the unknown. Traverses different parts of the vat, all known customs, sure, but to pick up some tricks when it comes to chatting up bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it sure gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys, though. I'm always something expecting to keep me on my toes. I like to think that you're pretty down to earth. Actually, anything exciting lately? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
Well, the job you've taken on is no joke. If my merc was a price stem, all one would be worth the same merchant makes in 6 months. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part-timing as a higher sword? Even now and then, the guards and police receive commissions from some recent far-fetching places. If you guys were on board, we wouldn't have to cut deals with outsiders.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
I'm sure it sounds like pretty cool title, but I'm already an adventurer. Who says we can be both? You're also honoring Knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see, every new title is a new opportunity, a foot in the door wherever you go. Besides, with your skills, who dare to push tax on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You're the one calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
Sure, we could try it out. Partners of the Blaze Beast. I like the sound of that. Awesome, in that case, I have a word with my gals when I get back. I'll try to get you first dibs on the best and most instructive jobs. We'll need to figure out which areas will be assigned you commission for, but I'll talk over with the others. Alright. Alright, let's see. And one more cycle to go. And that's pretty much it. We made a lot of revenue. Theme park. Yes. There's one encounter I want to unlock, the electric. So let's go do that. Expand. Expand. Alright, go full mate. Wait, I didn't know we can create thrust up in the air. Okay. It's been a while since I've been on a boat. Jesus Christ. We need 150 coins to make this successful run? Alright. That should be easy enough, right? No, 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 no. Need to go back. Lift me back up, baby. And then push. And push. And we're done. Now we can open this area. Nice. Now we can make more money. Haha. Ooh, Farina. Upgrade all the treasures to level 11. Ooh, okay. Wait, 4, 11. I could do 2 of these. Yes, let's do it. Friend encounters. Let's go. She will give me more money. Where is she? Where is she? I want my money. I'm unlocking my inner Mr. Krabs. Money. Come on. Ah, so sad she doesn't have a voice actor. Why? Why no voice actors? Alright, anyways. All can see in the region west of the desert, north of the desert of the east of the valley, and south of the universe. It's all yours. I haven't had many lately, but in the past it's usually gotten a few more good ones every year. The pay is insane, but the risk type of work that normally calls for teens to hardly armed mercs. But it should just be right for you. If they were any easier, you might even break a sweat. Sounds perfect. Such clear-cut profit region too.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast!
We're mercs now.
Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
Can't believe we're actually mercs now. When you're working in other nations, don't worry to give the Blazing Beast a little plug now and then. We protect, you prosper. Anyways, so let's send you letter adventure skills in various places when jobs comes up. Make sure you check your mail.
It's a deal!
Damn, alright. Now we're part of the Merc Squad with extra revenue now. Love it. Now we got money. Alright. Now the other friend encounter. We have enough for one more friend encounter, then we can call it. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're hiding somewhere. Somewhere. There you are. Come here. Lynette! Aw, her voice actor's not here too. Damn. Two most esteemed friends acting in chat mode. Hello, Ryu and Paimon. Hello, Lynette. Yes, the director we know invited us to come here and unwind just as well. It's his opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Lenny anywhere!
Well, that's his fault. We've been worked with the director a lot lately, so my brother looked it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style, and ended up watching all of their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
This issue is this director is famous for psychological horror films. Lenny got into the plot twist and he didn't sleep probably for the 3 days straight and ended up completely messing up his sleep schedule.
Paimon had no idea Lenny was so into horror films.
He tends to get very absorbed in his magic show, so you probably find it easy to relate to the characters. The way the director used files of his suggestions is quite similar to how we use it in our shows, after all. My brother's still over in the actor's residence. If I had to guess, he either catching up on sleep or analyzing those films. So that's why I'm here, recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
Now I'm curious about these plot twists myself, which scenes did Lenny focus on in particular?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Me neither. I don't like jump scares or stories that gives you chills afterwards. Shouldn't films be relaxing? Something more beautiful visual, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking?
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I actually done so already. I really liked it. But maybe watching others will be even more entertaining. I got you. The priceless look on people's faces are they plummeted.
Is that really that entertaining?
Yes.
Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too.
That does sound like a bad idea, and it happens I do have a few days off before filming starts. But first, I need to help Lenny put himself together. I noticed an attraction nearby called Mental Matter, and it looks quite relaxing. Sounds like just like what Baba needed to make his mind off those horror films. Plus, some magic trick require animal assistance, so I'll give him a chance for me to learn more about their habits. Seeing as we're the host, why don't we invite Lenny in personal later on?
Great idea! If we can get Lenny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Boom. More revenue. Haha. Alright, anyways. Let's do some... So I need to come back for you. And I get to all level 11. We need to get that done. Pronto. We gotta add somebody in. So 23, 20, and we have to... Oh, wait. Wait, what was it again? Electric expense. Yes, you. You're more better. Movie masterpieces. Alright, we gotta end cycle. We have to end cycle. We have to end cycle. There's nothing we can do. We have to end cycle. Alright. Alright, consuming that, we need that for money purposes. Encounter 6. Okay, first, we need the staff. We need to upgrade the staff. Okay, train. Come on, we need to train up the staff real quick. Then we can move on to other things. Alright, boom. Then train you. Boom. Excellent. Jesus Christ, look at the surface value on this guy. Damn. I did overexceeded myself. And then we need more electric espadades, so we need to train a newbie with electric espadades. Yes. Close. And then level 15 right out the bat. No electric espadades. Let's rearrange. Then go down to you. Then level 23. Then level 20. And then we have to upgrade. Alright. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be training. There you go. She made it to the customer service value. And I believe this is our last one. Yep. Alright. At least we got to our customer service value. At least. Moner Manor, level 3. I should have gotten her too to just increase it. And money-wise, it's all gone too. Shame. The previous chapter to succeed. Oh, we gotta do the freaking, what's it called? The case thing. Damn. Alright, let's go do this. I have time before I need to get off, so let's go do it real quick. I'm stuck with my business. Money. I will continue this late when I come back from work, so yeah. Hold on, we're Farina.
There is no escape.
We gotta walk in with style. Oh, it's bro.
Hey everyone, we're here!
Hmm.
Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Whoa, he never said that before. Morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Good news.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridsley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natland.
Oh?
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
I see. Now the plot has thickened. Wait, how? What are you doing down there? The fuck you doing down there? How?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natland's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Wait, we're moving in a flashback? Oh my god, we're even moving in a flashback.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natland? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Throw some rocks to throw away, alright? Alright,
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
That's cool. Ahau, get out of my screen. Get out of my screen, Ahau.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kanish.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
That's only natural. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
And look for what exactly? The relics left behind by Natlan Dragon civilization is quite antique, so it must be a great value. Oh, we don't have... Oh, the English voice actor for this guy is not here neither. Damn. A genuine treasure lost by roadside, yet it still remains unreported and unclaimed. It doesn't seem like an accident, no. If someone left it there on purpose... Bail? Wait, what happens if we...
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh?
A film?
Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life.
True,
in fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so... Does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, Don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Before the buyer could show up, Lumpian found the goods by chance and while setting up the event venue. What about an incomplete transaction? Watching the buyer. The gun was placed in the box while they're hidden away. Clearly said they wanted to keep their identity secret.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lumpian.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro!
Yay!
Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Ooh.
Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Looks like we're gonna have a home for him. Let's go. Where's he having a home? Did the Fortress of Meripede? Because I bet that's where he's been sleeping this entire time. And eating. It's nice to see that he's gonna buy himself a house here. Alright, there they are. And a house with us.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Don't attack my grandson. How dare you, Hal?
Oh, nice dodge.
feel strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps.
What's up, grandson?
And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me!
Nice to meet you, bro.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Mr. Rugged, you briefly explain what happened to Kuku, to Alpha, and Auron. Hearing that Kuku now has permission to move around freely, and how face goes to even realer than before.
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why you?
One soon delivered as promised. Looks like we managed to swallow Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Game picky now, huh? Well, Paimon wins my cuteness competition.
Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
That's what she's worried about?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
True. Alright, anyways, back to business. We gotta go back to business. Back to business, please. Let's go back to business. I want to go back to my business. Thank you. Yep, back to my business. Yeah, let's go. Improving my business. Please my soul. Every now and then, rock and roll. I hear away. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh! Wait, they live here? This is their home? Did not expect that. Lenny, I'm back. The Sherman Festival is so much fun and there's a load of cute little animals. Come on, let's take a break from those horror films already. They live here?
I'm delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
Then why you don't come out and have a walk? There's a lot of cute animals to play with.
Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
They're the managers of the park, and I'm about to become a consultant for one of their attractions
in that
too.
Case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
Is there one person Lenny can say no to? It's you, Ryu. It's in the league of our own. That goes without saying. That's my style. I'm not exactly sure how long my brother meant to buy a moment, so why don't we meet back up in the venue?
Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet.
And we're done. Nice. Alright, anyways. All the attractions are doing good. I don't have the money to buy anything. Call centers. Everything's all maxed out, so we're pretty fine. Probably we'll get the golden one in End Cycle. Boom, baby. Alright, friendly encounters. 8. Themed. Same attraction 2 times. Let's do that. Let's see. Booyah. We got it expanded. $25, $30. Whoa, wait, they all level up. They all level up again. Okay, hold up. Alright, we gotta get you guys up. Movie masterpiece. Okay, hold the booty up. Get rid of you because we got someone else coming in for movie masterpiece. Closed. Let's also get you as well, yes. And you know what, let's just get her just because. Alright. 35, 28, 25. That's better than anything else. The movie matters. $35, 28, 25. $35, 28, 25. Yep. And let's do some upgrading, shall we? There you go. I don't have any money left. Alright. Aw, I ran out of the expanding stuff. That's a shame. Where is she? There she is. With Swing Swing. We gotta go talk to her too.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too.
Feminine often works with lover bees anyways. I think it would make a great... Father has spoken of how entertaining a well-behaved squirrel are, so they're a great choice too.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
Fungi.
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
If you're after soft and squishy, there are other options. A nice fluffy cat would be a fit the bill too. Okay then, I'll wait for you to bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go do something real quick.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Alright, I am back. Back better than before.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
And then... Alright. I think we're done now. Oh, I forgot she's a consultant now. Talk to her. Alright. Done with that. Now we need both trajes to be 11. I believe I can get that done. Oh, what? Why it went so low? I cannot accept that. Can I accept it? Is it because of my staff? I must make sure it's up to standards. Alright. Upgrades. I need to do upgrades. There you go. Ah, not enough resources. Alright, that's why we stopped there. Oh yeah, expansion cost. Upgrade facility. Upgrade. Excellent. And then we can do this one. Expand. Go expand. 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 Go format. Oh God. Oh God. I already got hit multiple times, damn. Okay. Uh-oh. It hit me? That makes no sense. God damn it, it doesn't make no sense. I suck apparently doing this. Alright, everything's up, and up. Ah, alright. End cycle. Alright, first things first. My staff. Yes! Speaking about my staff, I was gonna upgrade them. Alright, so these are good. Alright. Train. Train. And since you're the highest one among all these other stars, train. Alright, next one. Train. 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 Ah, good. All top tier workers are now fully trained and perfect. Now we can fully focus on upgrading, which I do not have any money to do. Alright, end the cycle. Alright, now this upgrade. Upgrade. Out of money already, huh? Makes sense. Alright. That's all I could do. Alright. I don't need to expand anything. Alright, let's go upgrade. Upgrade. Ah, not enough resources. Alright, and then cycle, guess. Well, it's not my fault. I don't have enough money to expand it as I wanted. Upgrade. Perfect. And then let's go back. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Yes! All right. What is join party? I want to compare our work. What do you mean compare our work? With event.
Lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Oh, it's already that time already? Damn. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to do that because I don't have that much time. but I have enough time to talk with Noob about our event buildings. Once we're done with this, we're going to talk to Noob. There you go, it passed. Attraction passed, and we can let it upgrade. Alright. Alright, now let's go to Noob.
I fell off! No! What's I started with? Damn, what's up, Ed?
So what's up? What you need?
I was calling you to see how far along your event's coming along.
I just started this event today. I started streaming and did this.
Me too.
Hey, I'm streaming.
Well, I'm getting a phone call. I can't answer that. But no, I was asking you, like, how much of the event have you completed?
I did half of it at least. I just started up my businesses and everything, and I still haven't done the story quest for this, which I'm probably gonna do when I come back later tonight.
Wolf wants to know if you were gonna be willing to game time. Son of a bitch, stop it now.
The event is gonna end on Sunday. I want to finish it as soon as possible. Because I haven't touched it at all. So I want to get all the achievements, everything. Okay, looks like I don't have any. Cycle. Alright. Now let's focus on upgrading all the events. So how's your along with the events?
What level are you on everything?
I'm just leveling them all up to 12 right now.
To 12?
Yep.
And I just started like 30 minutes ago. Maybe 40, if that.
Alright. I just started like hours ago doing this.
Woo! I almost... Okay, so
Since it's gonna disappear on Sunday, I'm trying to get that free bow.
I mean, did you already obtain the bow though?
No, not really.
Yeah, everybody obtained the bow. Just getting the stuff going on with the bow. So what all have you completed?
What do you mean by completed?
Like, I'm asking, like, what all did you complete so far?
I completed on doing all the buildings, and I'm reopening the theater, but I need to make sure that the theater is good for customers to play with.
I see.
Which I have to collect coins to prove that this theater is safe for customers. You have to collect a certain amount of coins to make sure the attraction is able to be open for people, which that's what I'm doing right now.
Let's do my next cycle. Oh, do that, buddy.
Uh-oh. What, these things can teleport? That's unfair.
Nice. Okay. So that takes care of that. Let's do my theme.
That's so unfair, it can teleport.
We'll do that.
Oh, that's unfair. 2 more? Oh, I almost got captured. I got the last 3 coins. Holy crap.
Well, I have no action points, so I'm gonna can't.
Oh yeah, you get more the more you upgrade the festivals.
No, crap. Like, well, so far I have Movie Masterpiece at 8, Electric Escalades at 6, and Mellow Manor at 6. And then I've already got Restless Friendly Encounter.
Oh yeah, do those. Those increase your action points.
Yes, I know.
Alright.
See,
The last action, friend reaction is Farina, and apparently she increased all of her all of the revenue points. Ooh, let's do that one so we can talk to Farina.
Who cares about Farina?
Hey, she increased your money revenue, you doy. That's what I want. The money revenue.
Employee 6, level 12 staff. Oh yeah, that's right. I could buy them. I need to switch out my level 10s.
You know you can train them, right?
Yes, Ed, if I just said I need to switch out my level 10s, doesn't that tell you they're already max level?
No, they do get leveled up again. They can get leveled up after you upgrade the stuff more. You can retrain them to increase their level.
I could just buy new staff.
Alright, low. Alright, all clear, confirm, invite little friends.
Okay.
Alright.
We want you.
I got a capybara with me. Ho ho ho. Da, 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 da.
I'll put the level 20 and the level blah 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 there. Level to level 20. Well, I had just enough. Okay, so I got 15 to 20. That pretty much is. Dang, 430? I can get like 2 wishes out of that. I was building up pity.
Alright. Now let's get Farina to increase all my sits.
Does
yes,
anybody
just
even
enough.
like Farina? Be honest with me.
Bruh, don't insult Farina like that.
So, how much of this event do you think you've got done so far?
The what?
How much of the event
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
I think I'm done with it all.
So
I'm doing Farina, the last one.
Taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Oh, our star has arrived.
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
And I've recorded the entire thing, well, live
rate,
streamed the whole
who
thing.
knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have
Don't
the two of you
insult
to
her.
credit for
How
much of
dare
that.
you?
I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Thanks, but there's still room to improve. With great recognition comes with even greater responsibility.
Wow, even
Spider-Man
you're getting
reference.
serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no?
True.
Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
True, she may be the biggest outlier ever. Yes, special edition points to Team Extra themed dishes. That's what I want, baby. That's what I'm, Farina, girl. Style points.
Where we at? Boo Boo Bear.
Alright, next cycle.
Dang, I see that dump truck. Oh yeah, the game's not even censoring it.
Alright, with this revenue, I'll be able to continue on.
I was right, the game's not censoring this.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Alright. We went talking with everybody.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional?
Because that's
also,
what they are.
nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
No surprise there.
Cycle?
I haven't said exactly the same
To
thing.
tell you the truth, I have no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine.
Aww.
So instead
nice.
of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Yes, we got a perfect role lined up.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
What the fuck is with all these damn animals?
Oh my god, we got Farina's own stage here. That's beautiful. She has a crowd. Hello, my people.
Shower me with praise.
Hey, shall we pray? Let's go.
Ooh,
Look at that.
damn.
Look at that. Alright, anyways, let's continue with business. We have enough money for that. Let's upgrade.
Check out. Ooh.
Upgrade. Alright.
Okay, so I recruited the two of you.
Why not? Add all of them. I don't really care. Add all of them. Ah, I don't have any money. Wait, I can upgrade this. I have to expand. Yes, let's go. Expand, expand.
Movie masterpiece. Ooh, that's what's up.
Expand. Go perform. It's almost time for me to leave to get ready for work. No, I missed one.
Upgrade the sim. Really? One manner, the first time you expand it, I keep forgetting if I can do that.
That's basically a revenue increase.
Alright, we get to do day here because segue away with that Facebook and one character we don't like. Day has got big boobs and two different colorways. One person, I was thinking of Candace.
Yep.
Did you know that the female traveler doesn't have a belly button?
Because she's covered up in a dress.
Nope. If you look at Genshin Impact, when they draw the traveler without that dress that exposes her stomach, she doesn't have a belly button. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that.
Huh. I've got Act 1, 2, and 3 done. I just gotta do the epilogue.
Alright, let's see. Nice. Nice! And I have fully completed lowering of one of the attractions.
Wow. I'm going to level up one attraction.
Fully upgraded. Now I'm doing the same thing with the other two. Fully upgrading them. I'm doing their formats right now. I'm trying to finish this before I had to get up and get ready to go to work. Let me guess. This is chase and destroy, right? Yep, it's a chase and destroy thing.
Damn, it costs 800 grand to upgrade? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro. How the heck am I game hit?
Why are you so far away from the attraction? Ooh, you got hit. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm getting comfortable with the controls.
Ooh.
Got the key. As the start of this show, of course.
You ain't the star of the show. Who you fooling?
Boo you.
I'll eat you.
I need to make sure I leave 8 left to talk to Farina.
Where the fuck is Daryl? No, she's in the fucking... Okay.
Alright, the theater group is now fully upgraded.
Dang, it's 319?
Yeah, baby.
So how much more of this event you got left?
I'm almost done. I just need to do the story, which I'm gonna do that when I come back.
So you're not gonna play with me and Wolf?
What?
So you're not gonna game with me and Wolf then?
I can do that. I just want to finish this event as quickly as possible.
Well, then skip over dialogue.
No!
You just said you wanted to finish it as quickly as possible. That would be
but I'm not going to skip the dialogue, the doy.
Well, then you don't want to complete the event as quickly as possible. You lied, pig.
Alright, let's get started, shall we?
Yeah. I'm broke. Damn.
You've always been broke.
Finally, 1,700,000 is my current profit.
Congratulations.
Ooh. Damn. Oh, fuck. I did not mean... Oops. Well, that's gotta suck. Alright, I got almost 3 million.
And last but not least, Farina. increase my revenue, baby. And then after that, I'm done and have to get out for work.
Exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
That's cute. Look at that. Director Farina shows the way. We may be rookies, but we'll give it our all.
Excellent. I believe in you both.
That is a very cute scene. Look at that.
The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck.
And I am complete. What a riveting dong of a moment. Alright, one more thing before I get off. Let's see.
Get off.
Yeah, I need to get ready for work, the doy. Alright, everything is all done. Alright, just because I'm done with everything, I'm upgrading all the other staff that I didn't train. Just because I have enough money to do so.
What's the highest level of staff?
The highest level of staff? It'll be at 35.
Is it even worth getting the level 35 staff?
Yes. If it's the 3-star, yes.
3-star, what?
Yeah, that's when you upgrade it to, I think, level 10. That's when you first get introduced. If you see my stream, you can see a couple of 3-stars.
I'm watching your stream now.
Ah, my performance. Look at it. Beautiful, beautiful performance. Ah, yes. I am an enterprise of all authorities. With my consultant in hand as well, that increased my revenue and my staff versatility. I'm done talking with Farina, who opened a stall, gave me extra revenue. Swing as my consultant to increase productivity and influence. Daya, that also made me part of her group. I'm part of the...
Whatever you're streaming, it's got so much of a delay when it actually hits the stream.
I know, because that's how it is.
So I'm asking, like, why is that?
I don't know. Alright. Oh, look at that. Weapon contain. And everything included.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Not being quarantined.
Reach 160 satisfaction to the matter. I haven't reached 160? What? Impossible. Where's the 160? Where's the satisfaction rate? Impossible. Why is it not 160? Hold up. Why is it not 160? I thought I completed it all. Hold up. Why is it not 160? Bitch. There you go. Now it's 160. Ah, yes, look at all that. Look at all that. Now, back to collecting my rewards. There. I have complete. Ah, yes. Oh, here. Namora. And this only took me 4 hours to complete. Listen to that. Listen to all of it. Look, listen.
I like how it tells me to take off from the Wave Rider. Like I fucking took and used the Wave Rider.
Oh my god, that sounds so beautiful.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh my god, that's done. And now, one other thing. Damn, that got me to a big jump. Jesus. Alright, what do I need? You. Alright, thank you. Collect the rest. No.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
So what time are you gonna get off work tonight?
I don't know. Kinda depends.
How you not know?
Because I go in and I get out later or sooner. I don't know. Not much choice to make.
Wow. Wow. Ooh.
Alright. Before I leave,
should
go
I
right
do
here.
Lynette, or should I continue with Dayhood?
Lynette, she's a consultant. She's a consultant. One of the enterprises will give you more revenue, which helps you.
But I'm on stage 3 of 3 for Dayhood, so.
She's just gonna give you a little bit of money increase, and a new title in her group. But Lynette would be good to have because she also she will be consultant of the electric escapade and give you more revenue. More than Dacia, but if you want her to get a little bit more money, then go ahead. Alright, cycle 33. And complete. I have complete everything. All of this. All of this. Complete. That is all I need to do. Cycle 33, we're already a big success. I don't need to continue any more than this. Look at that. Look at this beauty. Beautiful. How look. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Noob, I'll see you later tonight. I can finish the story tomorrow. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!